Yes.
My lord, this land matter was appearing in the vacation bench also, my lord, because of the urgency involved in the matter. My lord, may it be listed before your lordship, my lord.
His lordship is coming back.
My lordship, it is already, my lord.
No,
Every day I am losing a huge sum of amount.
No, is it a motion?
Motion.
It has not been heard.
No, it has not been heard. It is a MAT application, not been touched.
Can application.
Can application. Can application in connection with a MAT, not been touched.
Who is your other side?
Other side I have given notice. With notice I mentioned.
What is the urgency, Mr. Orchard?
I was settled with the land, my lord, for the purpose of fishery. Now, by virtue of an order passed by Honorable Justice Vivek Chaudhary on 16th of October, the private respondents have been directed to carry on fishery business over my land also.
Then who is your private respondent advocate?
I have advocate given notice. I have sent the notice to Syed Ul Jaman, private respondent.
Have you given the advocate?
Advocate, Syed Ul Jaman advocate.
He is the private respondent advocate.
Advocate, yes. Care of Mr. Pradeep Kumar Tarodar.
Your lordship, kindly may
Grateful
I
to
mention, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 115 of monthly list. I mentioned before, your lordship, before vacation, because of the urgency, that the petitioner will be retiring, my lord, in December next month.
We will be taking up from item 58.
I know. If it is not taken up, kindly, my lord. Kindly, my lord. If it is not taken, kindly, my lord.
Remind us next week. Let us
my lord, your lordship, kindly, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, his PPO is not being issued.
He called the matter on Saturday also. Saturday you did not attend. Saturday you did not attend. We will take up the list. Wait for
the resolution adopted, my lord. My lord, kindly consider that, my lord. My lord, your lordship, kindly, if it is not taken up, my lord, in that event, maybe, my lord, upgraded, my lord.
Wait for this week. If it will hopefully.
My lord, he is retiring, my lord, December, my lord. That is why, my lord. That is why the urgency.
Come next week.
My lord, kindly, my lord, it is 115, my lord.
Give a notice to your other side and remind us next Monday. If it is not there, we will make necessary arrangement. Yes.
My lord, may I permit to mention, my lord, item number 162 of the combined monthly list, my lord. My lord, I have already mentioned, you will also directed to serve notice. I have served notice.
Wait for this week, sir. Wait
my lord,
for this
Central
week.
MC
162 also was called.
My lord, kindly excuse me, my lord.
Give a notice and come back on.
Yeah, I have notice. I have served notice.
Sir, we have reopened for 3 days. We have touched the combined list. It is very difficult to break the serial always. Try to.
My lord, they are suffering from since 2007. My lord, no pensionary benefit, nothing, my lord. My lord, only dispute that has already been settled. They have filed affidavit before the authority.
Hearing matter. It is a hearing matter.
No, my lord. Motion stage, my lord. File was misplaced for the continuous.
My lord, this tribunal motion was scheduled to appear on
16th. You remind us next Monday. Let's keep a watch on the list how it operates.
But this motion was scheduled to appear on 16th. My lord, it has not appeared.
Item number 258.
Lordship, may I permit to mention?
Item number 258 of the monthly list, my lord.
Here, don't mention from the combined list. Give us this week at least. Come back on next Monday with a notice. Yes.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, I mentioned 2 matters on 16th with notice to other side.
It is in the list.
One is appearing in the list, my lord. This identical matter is supposed to appear today, as the lordship has directed the matter to appear today itself.
Which is that matter?
My lord, item number 6 is one of the matters. Item number 6, my lord, WPST 176. And my lord, another matter which is
item number
6.
6.
Dr. Milal Shorkar, WPST 176. Shikdar. That is appearing.
Matter be called.
No, my lord, other matter is not appearing, my lord. I mentioned 2 matters.
Very good. Come when it is called, you remind us. Yes.
My lord directed me to remind after vacation.
Which one?
Which 137 and 138.
Please wait for this week and come.
Lordship, may I permit to mention, lordship, inclusion of an application, lordship.
Application? What application?
A read petition was dismissed against a
application handover. Yes.
My lordship, one FMA has been disposed of by the Constitution Bench of, with Honorable Justice Raja Basu, and thereafter review petition has been filed by the LIC. My lord,
it is well known fact to Lordship that one lady, widow lady, Miller,
Review petition filed by the,
LIC, Miller, against
is it in the
against that
list?
order.
Is it
Lordship
in the
order.
list?
No, Miller. That bench has to be constituted with Honorable Judge Raja Ashok, Miller.
Madam. Yes, what you have missed?
Yes, my lord, before vacation, I had appeared before your lordships. I am a dismissed IPS officer and my case is pending since 2014. It was partly heard on many occasions. Your lordship directed me to appear today after serving notice to the other side. State of West Bengal and Government of India.
What is the item number?
Item number is 90, my lord.
Then it will be reached.
My lord, but I have been trying to get the matter heard for the last
Item
about
number?
90, page 225. 90, page 225.
Who is your other side?
Government of India.
You have given notice.
Yeah, I have given notice to them and Government of West Bengal.
In the supplementary list. It will be there on 29th in the supplementary list. You give a notice to your other side.
My lord.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion, your lordship? This is a WPCT 58 of 2020, your lordship. It was running in the month list of September. Thereafter, in the month list of October, it was not appearing.
Is it in the list?
It was in the list, your lordship.
Then some order must have been passed.
My lord, there is no order as such, your lordship.
How it will go out? They cannot check for any. Yes.
Let-
Group 6 appeal for my lord inclusion.
For hearing.
My lord, for inclusion, the matter was filed on 5th of October and it was returnable, my lord. The date was on 11th of October, my lord. It is not appearing in the list, your lordship.
Is it a hearing matter or fresh motion?
Fresh motion, my lord.
Fresh motion.
My
Lord, may I already mentioned on application, Lord.
Application for what?
For Lord, for stay, Lord, compassionate appointment, Lord, in the regarding compassionate appointment in group 6 matter, Lord.
It is a motion. It is a
Lord,
motion, or it was hard and evident.
No. First time, Lord. First time.
When it was made returnable.
No, it has been filed, Lord, in Lord, October it has been filed.
October, what is the date you have given?
Lord, October, it was given to appear in October. It was given. I mentioned earlier, your lordship. Your lordship directed me to mention after vacation.
It was not hard earlier.
No, not yet hard.
Fresh motion jodi
Lord, fresh application.
My lord, may I, my lord, to be permitted, my lord, to seek leave, my lord, on twofold accounts, my lord. First, my lord, to file this instant appeal writ application, my lord, without the certified copy of, my lord, the State Administrative Tribunal, my lord. And my lord, secondly, my lord, to move this urgently on twofold, my lord, on the simple.
Why tribunal you obtain the certified copy? Have you applied for
Yes.
certificate?
My lord, I'll just indicate, my lord, the urgency. My lord, on 18th, my lord, it was declared that result would be published on 24th of November, my lord. On 18th, my lord, last Saturday. Now, my lord, the tribunal, my lord, I have approached the tribunal numerous times. My lord, the tribunal, my lord, is refusing to take up the matter on the ground that no division bench is available in the tribunal. My lord, the result is published, my lord. The list of, my lord, 315 candidates is published, my lord. The matter itself would become infructuous before the tribunal. It has been, my lord, kept pending, my lord, for the hearing purpose. My lord, it is ready for hearing for the last 2 years. My lord, the tribunal is unable to take up the matter, my lord. My lord, in this, my lord, because my lord, the state is not agreeing. My lord.
You obtained any interim order at the initial stage?
At the initial stage, my lord, interim order, my lord, was prayed for. My lord, it was, my lord, the order was, my lord, that it will abide by, my lord, the.
Then
my lord, the difficulty, my lord, kindly understands, my lord. My lord, 315 candidates, my lord, would be.
Sir, please try to understand. You prayed for an interim order. Interim order was granted to abide by. No stay was granted.
No stay.
If you had agreed by that order, you should have come up before.
Come up, my lord, I came up. My lord, at that time, my lord, no, my lord, schedule for examination was published.
Very good.
In the meantime, my lord.
I explained he has already been refused the interim order. We cannot give. How can we pass a fresh interim order on that?
My lord, there is an order of your lordship. My lord, I appeared before your lordship. My lord, my lord, this matter was taken up by your lordship. By your lordship, my lord, when my lordship was sitting in court number 16, my lord. In the similar, similar prayer was made, my lord, for interim order. Lordship was of the view that the matter would be heard by the tribunal by the end of December 2021. And my lord, the result would be published much after that. My lord, in the meantime, the single bench, my lord, is only the single bench is
Then
functioning.
what happened in the WPCT? What did we do?
WPST, my lord.
What
WPST
we
was
passed any order?
Yes, it was disposed.
Show us.
My lord, the order was, my lord, it was disposed of with this order, my lord, that, my lord, by December, end of December, the matter would be disposed of by the tribunal.
Show us that order.
My lord, I'm not carrying, my lord, the order, my lord.
Bring that order. Please bring the order and mention.
My lord, my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord, may I just come up, my lord, with the order, my lord? May I just come up with the order, my lord? My lord, I'm carrying the order, my lord. May I just come up?
Yes, show us.
My lord.
My lord, one hearing matter, my lord, 2012 matter for inclusion only.
What you will include, you let us see how we proceed with the combined list. We
In the-
consider
in the-
any
in the-
urgency is there.
In the urgency as such senior citizen, one of the petitioner is sick,
My list যদি
and
থাকে
that is the grateful.
Number 1.
This is my application before you, Lordship.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent.
The petitioner before your Lordship tendered his resignation in 2018. Now, after that, nothing was heard. He asked for a release. No release was given. Then he applied before the under the Right to Information Act, and they said that we have no records. Ultimately, the superintendent of the hospital, he was working in Bankura Medical College. There, it was said that yes, we have routed it through proper channel, to the proper authority, competent authority. Still, the release was not given. Now, after 5 years, when I moved the tribunal, when it was pending before the tribunal, and the tribunal had asked for a report.
Why have you not challenged the order?
Now, Millard,
Communicated a final order. By
final order is without jurisdiction if your lordship sees this. That order is without jurisdiction.
Place the order impugned.
Yes, the order impugned, because this was during the pendency. Your lordship will see before that why it was not challenged. Your lordship will kindly come to page 52. Page 52.
No, please show us the order.
Yes, I'll show your lordships the order, because this was the order that was passed by the tribunal. First, when I moved the tribunal. The fate of the resignation letter submitted by the applicant to the Director of Medical Education on 4/10/2018. Let a report be filed. And then after that, they don't file any report.
Date of consideration by Director of Medical Education. Date of consideration by Director.
This is subsequent order. This order is a When did that order was passed?
This order was passed on 24/8/23, after 5 years. Page 54. When the matter was still before the tribunal.
Where is the order of the director?
Page 54.
We don't have page 54.
54.
This is of 24th August 23.
Yes, Millet.
Now, prior to that, you filed the original
Yes.
application.
And your lordship has seen that order which was
Now,
passed initially.
What is page 52? What order was passed?
that you file a report. The government was
Read
asked to
that
file a
portion.
report.
Read that portion. Let
Uh,
us understand.
Let a report be filed by
No,
the
no,
next.
later, Miss Banerjee learned for applicants. Applicant has submitted a resignation letter. Neither such resignation here nor there is any intimation to the applicant.
Yes.
Now let a copy of this order be communicated, who is directed to submit a report regarding the fate of the resignation letter.
Yes.
Let a report be filed.
Yes.
Matter will appear. Now the report. Now thereafter, this order was on 15th June.
Yes.
Now 24th August 23, they passed an order. Sir, what is the prayer for resignation has been
Contention without filing a report as directed by the tribunal, simply they have rejected.
that is because that was submission was recorded that we have already considered. Say that so instead of filing a report, they communicate. So now the tribunal said since a decision has been taken, this application. So you go and challenge.
Then
this
after
order.
that, if your lordship sees the final order of the tribunal, the final order of the tribunal.
Now at present you are continuing to.
No, because I can't. Your lordship will see this.
No, your resignation was not accepted.
After 5 years, they have no jurisdiction.
Why 5 years? When did you tender resignation?
2018.
Where is that application?
They refer to it also. This is to inform you. Your lordship will kindly come.
October 2018. That was your resignation letter.
Yes.
Now it was rejected by after 5 years.
5 years.
So
and they have to either reject it within three months. Within 3 months. Otherwise, no.
Mr. Counsel, that can be raised only in the petition filed challenging the order dated 24/8/23, not in this writ petition.
Your lordships will see that this becomes infructuous, as they say. This does not become infructuous because my challenge was for release, for passing an order of release. Now, I can understand what is going on in your lordship's mind. I fully appreciate that. Now, if I can go back now, because of the fact that when during the pendency of an application, some order is passed,
now
I am to be given an opportunity to challenge that order, not to make it infructuous.
It's a very cryptic one. There is no explanation why we.
Can be whether we can, I don't know. Otherwise, is there any aim with acceptance?
That is what we do. Suppose we challenge the should be challenged. Finally. So sometimes we say you file a supplementary take additional announcement. That the tribunal can, what the tribunal says that his prayer was considered. Can we come to page 31? Did not raise this issue anything, Mr. So what is the wrong in this order?
I'll tell you.
Go and file a fresh application.
In this very application, this can't be made infructuous because there is an intervening incident which has occurred. And instead of multiplicity of proceedings, I could have done it here.
You waited for 5 years.
Again, another 5 years, and I am being pressurized to join.
Where is the explanation? 2018, you gave the resignation.
Yes.
Thereafter, you have not joined the post.
No.
Nothing you have done. You
Because
have
it has taken effect
made an application 5 years thereafter,
only for the release.
only for the release after 5 years.
But they are supposed to have released me.
You will sleep. You do not get an order, you will sleep. You will
But
not join the
The
duty.
resignation has already taken effect.
Pardon?
Resignation has already taken effect. It's a
2018.
ministerial act.
No, no.
Release is a ministerial act.
What is your explanation about waiting for 5 years to file this application before the tribunal?
No, that delay was condoned.
Delay was condoned?
Yes.
Wait.
Yes. There was an application for condonation of delay. ছিল তো হ্যাঁ কিছু ওখানে বলা ছিল তো, that is there application. The prayer was also there.
No, Lord.
Yes, yes.
There is no such condonation of delay.
To condone the delay, if any, to file this application is unintentional and beyond control of the applicant. Your page 32.
Separate application has to be
No,
filed.
no.
Separate application.
Not at all.
MA
This has been
application.
settled by a bench of this court.
MA application was filed.
Yeah, no, Your Lordship, no MA application needs to be filed for condonation of delay because there is a column whether it's on time or not. That has been, it was, I think, before Justice Dipankar Dutta, he had settled this matter. Hmm? Yes, yes, yes.
They kept quiet. Challenge the order.
But order dated 24th of August 2023. This first one, but this was not challenged before the tribunal. And the so far.
No, that was after filing the petition.
Yes, but can you see?
It was earlier to the application.
No, you are saying here, no. The order was, kindly see the order passed on 5th of June 2023, 15th of June 2023, page 52. First order passed by the learned tribunal. Then, the 24th of August 2023, application was rejected by the government. May I tell you also what is the cause of it? This point, a rule was framed by the government. In 1992, an act was promulgated by the state legislature. 4 cadets were.
Then why you kept quiet for 5 years?
Just give me 5 minutes. The act was challenged. Matter went up to Supreme Court. Upheld. Then rule was made under Article 309. That rule was challenged before the tribunal. That rule was, we have got the copy. That was ultimately rule was declared to be inter vires by this honorable court under the tribunal on.
My sister has asked you a question.
Yes.
The question is, why did you sit over that application for resignation?
The issue was pending before the Supreme Court. Kindly,
you could have told the authorities.
Kindly see the order passed by the Supreme Court.
There is no reference to that Supreme Court order in your rejection order.
A point has to be decided whether this can be done. 2019.
Where is that in your order of rejection? 24th August 23, where you have stated that the issue was pending.
Departmental actions has to be taken because the issue was pending before the Supreme Court, because of another High Court before the Supreme Court. On the whether the doctors can tender voluntary rejection, or the government is obligation to take note of it on the public interest. That was decided in 2019, volume 16, SSC, page 348, and WPST number 80 of 2017, decided on 19 September 2023. I am also copy of the 2 judgments.
What is the rule for acceptance of resignation?
Rules, no, but their age was initially 60. Then it was extended to 62. Then it was again extended to 65 years. Kindly see the order of the Supreme Court. State of West Bengal versus Tanmoy Mondal, paragraph 13, 19, and 21. 2019, volume 16, SSC, page 348, State of West Bengal and others versus Dr. Tanmoy Mondal. Kindly see paragraph 13. And kindly see the amendment of the rules, 7th of February 2014. Paragraph 13 is here. We may come to the merits of the case from the interpretation of the Rule 75. It appears that the retirement age of the superannuation in the public interest, voluntary retirement, Rule 35. Rule 35 has been quoted.
So you issue a proper order then. This order was of 2019. Supreme Court order was 2019.
Then again another petition was challenged.
We are not concerned with the Mr. Mukherjee. We want to know that your rejection was due to this order. This is your argument as a council.
Well, yes.
It is not reflected in the order impugned.
But that order cannot be touched by your lordship because this order has not been challenged before the tribunal. Judicial.
Why it is a continuation of the
no. In my respect submissions, the order was passed by which prayer? Kindly see the prayer made in the original affliction. Kindly see the prayer on the original affliction. At page 31. Until unless designation letter is accepted by the government under the rules. Under the rules, West Bengal, but this is under the Act of West Bengal State Health Act 1990. 4 cadres were created. Number West Bengal Health Service Act.
Argued on merits of the case. So
but if there is an limitation, what they will, you can say we can say the issue on merits. This has changed. What has changed? Changes. Strictly speaking, his fear was to release. That release
resignation after acceptance of the resignation.
The issue of acceptance of resignation of state. We dismiss the application. This observation is not proper.
Now,
You
I-
go to the,
I'm totally aware.
you go to the tribunal and agitate that issue. If it is decided, come to us.
I'll do that.
Because why
In
I
this,
say,
what I was trying to impress upon your lordships is this, that because of the intervening order that has been passed, your lordships are absolutely correct that it should have been challenged there. Now, because of the intervening, your lordships, that during that stage, at that stage, the tribunal before the application before the tribunal was pending, and this order was passed. Now, that the tribunal has the jurisdiction then to deal with this order. Therefore, if your lordships, this does not become infructuous. It is not made infructuous. That is what the tribunal says. It is not made infructuous. Therefore, I can always file an application before the tribunal challenging that order in the same application. Instead of
did not do.
instead of
You did not do.
No, I was not given the opportunity. Your lordship will kindly send it back.
Your order was of 15th of June 2020.
Your lordship will kindly send it back.
Send it back for what? That will complicate the issues.
Milord,
That will complicate.
if your lordship kindly send it back, it will be a lot instead of multiplicity of proceedings. One application and everything will be sorted out there. And what he says about 75.
So indirectly he wants us to set aside the order dated 24/8/23 and send the matter back.
He is not wanting to move that because he will face limitation. That is the reason. And strictly speaking, can it be said in when I
They would have pointed out that earlier before this court, you asked for a report. That he would have pointed out. Page 50. Even in that, you see, the applicant submitted his resignation before such and so. Let copy of this out communicated to the respondent. So directed to submit a report regarding the fate of the resignation. Letter.
then we dismiss it, does not be said to have been purchased was called for. Instead of filing to take care. The city of the order has to be tested. We say the limitation goes. We do that. Mr. Mukherjee, we are sending it back to the tribunal. Let it be hard on merits.
So far as prayer made in the applications for release him on the basis of his resignations. But now the new order came into force. That order has to be challenged.
We are not asking. Tribunal said file a report. What we have done with the fate of the resignation.
Yes, sir.
You know such report. Next para. Let a report be filed and the matter to appear under the heading reply rejoinder on 22nd September.
Yes.
Now, when the order came, tribunal says it has become infructuous.
Yes, because of the order.
So what is your problem?
What is the cause of action?
What is your problem, Mr. Mukherjee?
That should be difficulty for violent friend also or for the department. He shall have to file an application for amendment.
Who?
Applicant.
Why the prayer is there? There, his prayer was to release him after accepting termination.
The 24th August 2023, which has been passed by the government, has to be set aside.
That we are not setting it aside. We are sending it back for re-adjudication.
Re-adjudication, provided he file an application for challenging this order.
So that will be multiplicity, Mr.
No, madam. That would be easier for him because he filed an application, then application for amendment has to be filed. Then we shall have to file a rejoinder.
And the tribunal will consider whether amendment is required or not. If it is dismissed on the ground that we will not touch that, we will simply remand the matter to the tribunal and hear it out on merits. He will bring it on record and the tribunal will hear it.
But because one of the point has already been decided by Supreme Court as well as by division bench of order.
If he says this, my lord, I have.
In my life,
he's absolutely misleading the court, saying that 75 applies to voluntary retirement. I have not asked for a voluntary retirement.
That there are
Yes, I'll say that there.
There are
But,
latches
with
on
their
your
respect
part
to
also.
that, I've never.
I'll say that there.
But
Now,
with
they
their
were
respect to my
supposed to file the report.
but I've, in my
Have they
44
filed
years
the report?
practice, never I've misleaded the court. Why not? Why should we care about
I'm
the
75.
status? You must know your
We know
status.
that. We know that. We know
You
all
must
the-
know your status.
It's all right. We
You
all
must
know
know
our
your status.
status is all right. We all have the same status. Doesn't matter.
You must know your status.
See, you have to address the
75 has
court
got
only,
nothing
not exchange. See, if you want to exchange, you can go outside and exchange your
Yes.
words.
No, my lord.
You have to address to the court only.
Yes, certainly. Your lordship is
Don't-
correct.
Both of you don't exchange words here inside the court.
My lord only decide on the basis of the law in place before your lordship.
Has been preferred, challenging an order dated 15 June 2023, passed by the learned tribunal in the original application being OA 115 of 2023. Records reveal that the petitioner preferred the original application challenging the inaction on the part of the respondents to consider his application for resignation. Where is your application, Mrs. Sinha?
Page 42. Page 42.
Now,
Challenging the inaction on the part of the respondents to consider the application for resignation submitted by the petitioner on 4th of October 2008. With a further prayer to issue release order in favor of the petitioner after accepting the resignation letter. Stop. The application, the original application was heard by the learned tribunal on 15 June 2023 and the respondent number and the respondent number 2 was directed to submit a report regarding the fate of the resignation letter submitted by the petitioner. Instead of filing such report, a letter dated 24th August 2023 was communicated to the petitioner stating inter alia that his prayer for resignation from government service has been rejected by the competent authority of the Department of Health and Family Welfare in the greater interest of public service. This is the original filed by way of it. Saying that there is no explanation why 5 years. Then we will dismiss this or send back the file the report along.
That means not dismissing, disclosed.
We have to dismiss this order. Suppressing this order.
But it's not disclosed.
Just thinking that the 5 years.
That means and this we have to refer proceedings or letter. Stated 24/8 or letter dated.
Letter dated, memo dated. We can give the memo.
Not challenge.
It is a
Without any report, all for the
लिख ले pursuant to the earlier order Pursuant to the earlier order of the tribunal dated 15 June 2023, the matter thereafter again appeared before the learned tribunal on 22nd September 2023. Stop. Upon perusing the said order, the learned tribunal disposed of, dismissible.
Infractions and therefore disposed of.
If we give him liberty to express, he will face the limitation. So we will say that it closing that. He declared the learned tribunal disposed of the matter, observing that the same has become infructuous. Mr. Shanna, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the original application, that the learned tribunal erred in law in disposing of the application as infructuous. Though the respondent, it is it is only during the application was during pendency of the application, the authorities simply communicated the memo dated 24th August 2023 without filing the report as specifically directed by the tribunal by its earlier order dated 15th of June 2023. Drawing our attention to the prayers made in the original application, Mr. Sannal further submits that the petitioner prayed for issuance of release order upon acceptance of the resignation letter dated 4th October 2018. No steps whatsoever were taken by the authorities. No decision was the authorities simply kept quiet. And it is only about 5 years thereafter the impugned order dated, the memo dated 24th August 2023 was issued. According to Mr. Sannal, the respondents ought to have filed a report as called for by the tribunal, so that report as called, enclosing the memo dated 24th August 2023. And the matter could have been, and the original application could have been filed finally thereafter. Mr. Mukherjee, learned additional government pleader, however, submits that the learned tribunal has rightly observed that the application has become infructuous inasmuch as during pendency of the original application, the decision as regards the petitioner's resignation was duly communicated. Heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and considered the materials on record. stop. Stop. The entire application along with the prayers made therein ought to have been considered by the learned tribunal. Hmm. Hmm. Ought to have been complied with the tribunal. Stop. A single instance ought to be considered by the tribunal. Stop. It appears that without filing the report as called for by the learned tribunal, the authorities simply placed an memo dated 24th August 2023. Stop. The validity of the same could have been considered. The validity of the same, in our opinion, ought to have been considered by the learned tribunal instead of disposing of the matter as being infructuous, inasmuch as the same would only lead to multiplicity of proceedings. Stop. In view thereof, the order dated 22nd September 2023, by which the learned tribunal disposed of the application as infructuous, is set aside. Stop. The respondents, in compliance of the order dated 15 June 2023, shall file a report enclosing the memo dated 24th August 2023 within a period of 2 weeks from date. Stop. The petitioner would be at liberty to file a reply, would be at liberty to take an exception to the said report, and thereafter the tribunal shall dispose of the matter in accordance with law. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition being such and such is disposed of. There shall, however, be no order as to cost. It is made clear. We have not gone into the file an exception if required.
Deeply obliged, madam. Deeply.
No, sorry.
No, may I take back?
Yes, Mr.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, directed me, my lord, to bring the order, my lord.
What order?
My lord, during mentioning, my lord, your lordship directed me to bring the order. Lordship, kindly sees, my lord, the last page, lordship. Your lordship directed that the matter be decided by the learned tribunal, my lord, by December 2021. Well, since then, 2 years have passed, my lord. Well, this was filed, my lord, for staying of the examination. It was not stayed, but my lord, the results, my lord, were to be declared, my lord, after a long gap. During the gap, my lord, it was, my lord, directed that the application be heard out.
এটা কি দুই?
না না, এটা মেনশনিং এর সময় জজ সাহেব অর্ডারটা চেয়েছে।
They have refused the
For interim order is refused.
So when it has already been given action taken.
Lordship, that it would be, Lordship, page number 7, Lordship. Lordship, that it would be disposed of within December.
We have refused your interim order.
Yes, Lordship, but after that, Lordship directed that the tribunal will dispose it of by December
Yes,
2021.
yes. What did you do there?
After that, Lordship, single bench, division bench is not available. Before the learned tribunal, Lordship, only the single bench is operating. And Lordship, this matter cannot be heard by a single bench since the state have refused to be heard out before the single bench. Lordship, that's the difficulty, Lordship, everyone is facing, Lordship, before the tribunal.
That is their headache.
Lordship, almost for the last 2 years, the tribunal is, Lordship, functioning with a single judge. Lordship, may I, Lordship?
Sir, we have refused your interim order.
Yes, but Lordship,
because we have said the tribunal has said it will abide by the result.
Yes, but Lordship, it was Lordship by
now thereafter you are saying that they are publishing the final result.
In Lordship, on 24th of November.
That will abide by the result of the application.
Lordship, lots of new interest will be created. Kindly consider this, Lordship. Lordship, because Lordship, a list will be published.
Did you challenge our order?
No, Lordship, Lordship, I am not. Lordship, I am not doing. Lordship,
if you have not challenged our order, then we have said that the interim order is refused.
Yes.
Because the tribunal has already said that any steps taken will abide by the original order.
And subsequently, Lordship, it was
now
that.
Your grievance is the matter is not being heard.
No, Lordship, this was already disposed of. By the tribunal. By the tribunal, Lordship, since.
So you make an application to them fresh. If that is not considered.
Lordship, that is not considered. Huh? That has not been considered.
Where is the order?
Lordship, that has not been considered, Lordship. Lordship, that time seeking a leave, my lord, to file without the certified copy.
Where is that order? Show us tribunal's order.
Lordship.
Bring that order, give a notice to other side, then mention before us. And consider the order. We have rejected your interim order. All right, you go through it, give an order, you have not even filed the application.
No, Lordship, I am seeking leave. Huh? That's why, Lordship, I am seeking leave.
Where is the order that you said that you made a prayer before them to hear out the application?
Lordship, I am seeking a leave, Lordship, to file without the certified copy. Lordship, the order is there.
Which order? Which order?
Lordship, the order is with me. Lordship.
So show us that order.
Lordship.
Show us that order.
Lordship, I'll just Lordship, bring the order.
Yes, call the matter. Next, come back and mention before us on Monday. Tomorrow.
Lordship, tomorrow, Lordship, there is a holiday, Lordship. The difficulty is, Lordship, that on Wednesday is the last day I can try my.
What were you doing for so long? When was the tribunal order passed?
Passed some time back. But Lordship,
not sometime. Tell us when it was passed.
September. Lordship, but on 18th it was declared that the results would be declared on 24th.
On September it was before the tribunal.
Lordship, the results were not being declared. So, Lordship, we were under the impression that, Lordship, the matter would be finally.
You have spoiled your own case. What?
Lordship, on 18th, Lordship, it was finally, Lordship, published that the result would be declared on 24th. That's why the urgency. Otherwise, Lordship, I could have waited for some more time.
There is a procedure for everything. You are not being able to show us that order. Show us that order.
I have the order with me, Lordship.
This way, do you waste court's time?
Lordship, I apologize. Humbly apologize. Lordship.
Come at 2 p.m. and show us the order.
Lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. May please your lordship, affidavit of service.
Yeah, for the respondent.
Affidavit of service I am filing. My lord, I have filed this
Tribunal application.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord. May please the lordship. My lord, I have come before your lordship by challenging the order of the tribunal dated 10/8/2023, whereby the tribunal has upheld the order of a of the authorities rejecting a prayer for compassionate appointment, my lord. My lord, the fact of the case is this: the father of the petitioner expired in the year 2011, on February 2011. Immediately, the petitioner applied for compassionate ground for recruitment on compassionate ground on March 2011, my lord. Thereafter, the matter was kept pending before the concerned authorities, and after that, they have rejected, for which, on the ground that the father was not absorbed as a permanent employee. My lord, against that order, we filed an application before the learned State Administrative Tribunal, my lord, whereby that order was set aside by the Honorable Justice Soumitra Pal, and the prayer and was directed to reconsider the prayer of the applicant, my lord. Thereafter, the prayer was reconsidered, and again they rejected the prayer on a different ground, that the age of the applicant is much more than that is required, and on the basis of no prayer for relaxation of the age has been made by the applicant. My lord, kindly see the order which is annexed here, my lord, where it has been written that, my lord, I am reading the operating portion, my lord, the last paragraph of the first page of the order, my lord. On perusal of the records in the application, it appears that the deceased father of the applicant died in harness on 2011. At the time of death, the deceased employee, the applicant was 36 years, 11 months and 23 days, and was 48 years, 9 months and 12 days at the time of consideration of his application for compassionate employment, my lord. For 11 years, the matter was lying before the concerned authorities, my lord. Automatically, the age will increase. And of the application, though there is a provision for relaxation of both educational qualification and maximum age of appointment, however, such representations were never preferred by the applicant before the respondents. Cited by the respondent in the recent order, point 7 of the West Bengal Services Group D Recruitment Rules 2009 is a proviso by which the upper age limit can be relaxed by 5 years of the candidates belonging to the scheduled caste candidates. The applicant belongs to the scheduled caste category. However, no such representation was filed before the concerned authority for such relaxation. Similarly, the educational qualification required for such employment could have been relaxed if such representation was furnished. My lord, my humble submission before your lordship is this: the applicant applied for compassionate appointment within due time, just after 1 month of the date of death of his father. My lord, it was kept pending before the concerned authorities for the departmental procedure or whatever. And initially, the prayer of the applicant was rejected on a different ground, that his father was not absorbed as a permanent employee. That was also due to the laches of the department, my lord, which was set aside by Honorable Justice Soumitra Pal.
Justice
Pal's order, my lord, I am coming. My lord, if your lordship kindly come to page number 34, my lord. Honorable Justice Pal's order is there. It is the order dated 5/7/2022, my lord. My lord, may I read the operating portion, my lord? My lord, in page number 35, my lord, the last paragraph. Admittedly, late Shankar Bishwas joined in service on 5th April 1974 and had continued to serve till 11th February 2011 when he expired. That is, he served for more than 37 years. According to the applicant, he must be deemed to have been absorbed in the regular establishment. In this regard, it is appropriate to refer to the relevant portion of the impugned order dated 3rd May 2018, which is as under. The compassionate appointment is being dealt with as per relevant provisions framed by the government of West Bengal. From the above facts in issue, it is evident that late Shankar Bishwas had not been brought under regular establishment before his death. As the instant case is against the mandatory rules of the government of West Bengal noted above, the instant case is rejected. That was their order, my lord.
Where is this Manoj Kumar Mishra order?
My lord, I don't have it at this moment, my lord.
So you have to bring that, na? On the basis of that order, the secretary was asked to reconsider.
My lord, then kindly keep it on.
You have that copy, Mr. Mukherjee?
No.
Where is this Manoj Kumar Mishra order?
My lord, then kindly, actually, my lord, then
How do you file applications? I don't understand. Your case, your argument is the order was set aside, relying upon a particular tribunal.
my lord.
You are not with that order.
My lord, that order was set aside and thereafter my lord
They have
justice.
dismissed it on the ground that your father did not belong to a regular establishment.
Yes, my lord. That order was set aside by Honorable Justice Pal, my lord. And thereafter, and Honorable Justice
Where
Pal,
is the order passed earlier to that by the authorities?
my lord. My lord, page number 31. It starts from page number 31.
What is in here? Page number
31, my lord. The initial rejection, my lord, which was set aside by Honorable Justice Pal.
তোদের 30 নোটিফিকেশনটা করি কোনো কিছু আনানো নেই আমি কত আমি মানি
You have to bring that Manoj Kumar Mishra order.
My lord, then kindly keep it on 23rd, my lord. I will try to satisfy your lordship, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
But the minimum qualification is 10 pass or 8 standard. But he,
See,
assuming for a moment,
6 standard. 6 part.
But he has got only up to class 6. But he does not have the educational qualifications. How it could be appointed? And that after that 2020.
Why don't you keep that application for more than 10 years?
Honorable Lords will consider. He is not entitled to be considered until, according to 2013 notifications, until unless he is a.
That is different issue. 2011, employee died. He made application in the year 2011. But after 12 years,
So far as
stating that overage.
so far I am taking not the age is not. I am not taking consideration because I am taking the point. But whether the educational qualifications for the post of group D staff that cannot be relaxed. Age can be relaxed.
That is true, but you should have rejected at that time itself.
My lord, one humble submission as per.
But subsequently, after the judgment 2020 and 2021, NC Santosh 2020 volume 7 SSC, the Supreme Court said a larger bench that on the date of consideration, what should be the rule is applicable and what should the age is applicable, that should be considered. What should be our is of that judgment. Compassion appointment have been restricted by the Supreme Court.
As per the notification dated 2013, my lord, the concerned authorities has the power to relax the educational qualification also in case of SC staff and compassionate appointment by their own notification only, my lord.
Where is that?
251, my lord. Kindly then keep the matter on 23rd, my lord. I will provide all the copies, my lord.
All the rules, what are all.
You have to bring the rules.
My lord, actually, I am very sorry, my lord. The advocate on record is absent. That's why my lord, I will bring it on. Kindly keep it on 23rd, my lord. I will try to satisfy your lordship.
In course of hearing, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner pressed for an accommodation.
Grateful to your lordship.
To avail necessary instruction.
NC Santosh.
List the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this one.
আমি 23 তারিখ বলছি দেখি সত্যি বলো
নামটা কি? In course of hearing, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners press for an accommodation to produce the judgment delivered in the case of Manoj Kumar Mishra. Produce the copy of the judgment dated 9 July 2014, passed in WPST 170 of 2014, bracket Manoj Kumar Mishra versus State of West Bengal, and the rules as regards relaxation of age and qualification. As regards relaxation of age and educational qualification.
Grateful to your lordship.
In view thereof,
Okay.
the matter stands leaves the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 5th of December. Mr. Mukherjee, learned AGP, appearing on behalf of the state respondents, is also directed to await necessary instruction in the meantime.
Grateful to your lordship. My lord, will it be possible to keep it by within this month? Will it be possible, my lord? I am just praying. Will it be possible to keep?
Want it to be dismissed earlier to 5th December?
No, my lord. Whatever.
Liable to appear on behalf of the.
You can say that.
Your lordship,
Now, tribunal decided it on affidavits. The matter.
In the
No, no
other-
affidavits were
No.
this matter, my lord.
Hmm?
No affidavits were filed on their.
No affidavit was called for.
Whether any reply was filed before?
No, no.
No, 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 nothing was filed
The
by them.
admission stage it was.
No, not at the admission stage. They were given chance to file affidavits, but they did not.
Where is that order?
There is a final order in the initially also. Then
My sister is asking whether there was direction for affidavits and whether they
at
filed.
the date of admission, it is filed at the date of admission. My lord, one go.
Yeah.
Kindly allow me.
Otherwise, Mr. Mukherjee, you filed an affidavit.
Now, order number 3, that means.
That means they were given time.
No, no, no. Order number 3 cannot be the affidavit of action. First, initially at that step, before the
first
register,
date
then
it is
went to the
admitted.
bench. Then, but because of the change of determination,
No, no, he was there for. On the first date, it is admitted, and here
Mr. Mukherjee,
affidavits are.
she will bring the rules and the judgment. You also take instruction, instead of keeping pending, we will finally dispose of. If you have something to say to us as regards that, whatever judgments you want to rely, you bring.
But I compilation of the judgments, if your lordship permit me, because the subsequent law has been changed.
There is no factual dispute.
Yes,
There is no factual
dispute.
So, but only relaxation you consider if there was a provision to that effect.
And I would bring that notification issued by the state government and what is the judgment of the division bench.
Admission as he didn't
Order number
Yes, next.
Lordship, I am led by Mr. Subhash Chatterjee, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, he is there in the court number 1. So, Your Lordship, if you feel.
Item number 3.
See, Your Lordship.
Not today. Yes,
Your Lordship,
next.
if Your Lordship allow me to proceed with this matter, I'll proceed with this matter.
Yes, what is
This is the matter, Your Lordship, where the petitioner challenged the order of the London State Administrative Tribunal, Your Lordship, on passed on, Your Lordship, 17 July of 2023, Your Lordship. Where, Your Lordship, the grievance of the petitioner was that, Your Lordship, the petitioner was qualified, Your Lordship, all the process and stages, Your Lordship, of the examination undertaken by the PSC, Your Lordship, for the post of Assistant Director of Horticulture and Assistant Director of Horticulture, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, despite of the fact, Your Lordship, that she is qualified all the process, Your Lordship, her PVR, Your Lordship, was not submitted by the Bankura DIB, Your Lordship. And
the dispute is as regards your date of birth.
Date of birth.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Your Madhyamik certificate, it is 86.
86.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And in the other certificates you produced,
92.
you are younger in age.
Yes, Your Lordship. That was the dispute, Your
Who
Lordship.
will believe you did not make any application for rectification of the board certificate?
Your Lordship, before Your Lordship.
What is the wrong with this order?
Your Lordship, I have, Your Lordship, submitted the affidavit, Your Lordship, before Your Lordship, to the DIB, Your Lordship, which is annexed in the page number 48, Your
DI
Lordship.
has no power to change the date of birth.
No, Your Lordship, I have
Mukherjee is already in trouble. Why you are making it more? Take your seat. Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, she has already filed.
Your senior.
Mr. Subhashi Chatterjee, Your Lordship.
Ask your senior to be here.
Yes, Your Lordship. Please.
6 years. 6
6
years.
Ask your senior to come. Pass over. Yes, next.
Item number 4. Item number 4.
Item number 4. Yes.
WPST এটা তো 170 তো বুঝ দেবেন এর মামলা ওই স্টেট অ্যাপিল করেছে but in this matter my lord I am appearing for the private respondents my lord.
Private respondent.
Private
Who
respondent.
is for the petitioner?
I believe it is state appeal state no?
Who is secretary and controller of examination West Bengal Health Recruitment Board?
Yes, the
Nobody is appearing.
Jointo Samanto for a state.
Where is
Engage code number 10.
my lord, what has happened my lord? The order impugned in this present
He
application.
has to come. He has to come and say.
Yes, my lord. My lord, one thing, my lord, I make clear, my lord, this order has been challenged by us also. In other, this order, which has been impugned in the present application, my lord, this order has been challenged by us also.
By you also? Yes. By respondent numbers 1 to 20?
1 to 30 is there, but
1 to 30.
30, but some of the respondents are not.
Where is that? What is the WPST number of that?
165 of 2023, my lord, this is the order passed there.
Order was passed?
Yes.
This is interim order only.
Yes, ma'am.
Interim order only.
Interim order was passed.
Not to take any further question. Restrain from taking any further steps in the selection process.
Then this has to come with that.
No. Say 165 after the
No, bullshit. Who is for the petitioner?
State is the writ petition.
Sorry, my lord, I am for the appellant.
Yes, Jointo.
Led by Mr. Jointo Samanto.
They have already obtained an interim order in a separate matter.
And my lord,
Now then,
my lord, the cracks, my lord, there are 3 directions passed by the Honorable Tribunal, my lord.
yes.
By one, they have been agreed, they have obtained an interim order, my lord. I have also preferred an vacating application of that interim order.
Vacation bench order?
No, regular bench.
Just prior to vacation.
Regular bench.
Oh,
17.
Of earlier determination.
Huh.
It is the order dated 17th of
17th.
October.
Well, we have already preferred an application for vacating of that order, my lord.
Vacating of this order?
My lord.
Where is that?
My lord, that is being affirmed, my lord. Being affirmed. My lord, may I
What's the DPP? The published and advertised the 2018 they incorporated 2 experience criteria. It's 10 marks for contractual and permanent. Marks for private institutions. Now in the 2021 advertisement, they have slash 5 marks for
Narayan Betal.
private institutions.
Boy Narayan Betal.
Yes, so said that this discrimination which
এটা দেখে লিখে নাও এই যে
This is not
সবার হয়ে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে এটা লিখে
the experience of
ওয়ান থ্রি এটা দেখে লিখে 134 অনেকগুলো আছে ওই যা লেখা আছে ওটা।
Now the tribunal should pass this order. Allow. Now they want 10 marks now, not 5 marks only.
We, my lord, say, my lord, equal treatment.
The tribunal said you are bound to give 1 marks to everyone.
Not bound.
My lord, the language is.
If it is found from the, if by produced by them are found to be from the
My lord,
recognized.
kindly have the last page. My lord, kindly see the last page.
Yes, yes.
The direction number 3.
Hmm.
Allot 1 mark each year up to maximum 5 if sir produced. My lord, to everyone, 1 mark to everyone for 5 years. Then
Yes, that was your 2018 advertisement.
Thereafter, my lord, advertisement changed.
You have changed it. You have omitted that.
No, not my lord, omitted. But that thing is this, my lord, there is, my lord, your lordship is very aware, my lord. There are two thick and thin line, my lord. Essential qualification and the preferential qualification, my lord. In my lord,
That was preferential. Preference.
my lord, that was
experience.
preferential.
So we fix those two matters together.
My lord,
So you have already filed a vacating application.
my lord, it is being filed, affirmed, my lord. Just being affirmed.
File it, give the number, let both the matter appear there.
As your lordship. As your lordship.
You have not yet filed, affirmed, not yet affirmed.
Being affirmed. It is being affirmed. The officer has come, my lord. It is being affirmed.
Come on 5th.
5th.
You file it, give the number to my court officer so that both can appear on 5th. Yes.
5th. But can there be a formal?
Wait.
My lord.
We will act order pass করে দিই। In course of hearing, Mr. Betal, learned advocate appearing for the respondents,
1 to 30.
respondents, informs us that challenging the order impugned in the present writ petition, another writ petition being WPST 165 of 2023 was preferred, and by an order date and on 17th October 2023. An interim order was passed to the effect that the authorities are restrained from taking any further steps in the selection process without obtaining prior leave of the court. Mr.
Jayanto Samanto, my lord.
Mr. Samanto, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in the present writ petition,
My lord.
submits that steps have been taken to file a vacating application for vacating the interim order
Dated
passed in
17th.
WPST 165 of 2023. You have filed,
My lord.
affirmed.
Being affirmed, my lord. Just be now being affirmed.
Steps have been taken in view thereof. List the present writ petition along with the writ petition being WPST 165 of 2023 before this court on 5th of
December.
In view thereof, let the writ petition being WPST
165.
2023
See,
along
well,
with the vacating application along with the B placed before this court along with the present writ petition.
My lord.
On 5th June,
5th December, my lord.
5th of June. List the matters according to the on 5th June.
5th December. No?
Sorry, 5th June.
my lord, in my writ petition, I have challenged to the third direction only, not others.
We will consider.
Yes.
Vacating application, you have not affirmed. We cannot say, na.
My lord, it is being affirmed, my lord. If the officer has come, my lord, it is now being affirmed.
Then do we say that you have filed then? You will file it today?
Any other?
But kindly record that if your lordship suits your lordship that it is being affirmed. If your lordship says so, my lord, it's actually being affirmed, my lord. Steps are being taken, your lordship has said. My lord. By today it will be filed, my lord.
Yes, next.
Grateful to.
Medical technologies. No. No.
No, this is with regard to absorption of the casual worker, my lord. The petitioner is a casual worker, my lord. And my lord, he served, my lord, for more than 10 years, my lord, since 1998, my lord. The petitioner is serving the office of the SCFS Rampurhat, my lord. My lord, as a casual worker, my lord. My lord, kindly come to Annexure P1, my lord, page 18. Page 18, my lord, which certifies that the petitioner is a casual worker, my lord. This is to certify that Sri Hemanta Das Boirago is a casual worker of the office of the undersigned. His present monthly pay is rupees 1,000 only, and his gross yearly income from pay is rupees 12,000 only. Further certified that he has no other source of income for sustentation of his family. He bears a good moral character and wish him success in life. So, my lord, this is certified by the SCFS Rampurhat Birbhum in the year 2017, my lord.
Kindly see the date of the order of the tribunal.
My lord, I'm coming to it, my lord.
No.
My lord, just a minute. I'm coming to it. My lord, the
Order passed
petitioner.
in 2019.
No, my lord, that is no.
4th July 2020.
No, my lord, according to
Thereafter, there is one more order, my lord. I'm coming, my
Problem
lord.
is, Mr. Mukherjee, you have so many matters you forget sometimes.
No.
My lord, the petitioner prayed, my lord, before the authorities, my lord, to consider his case, my lord, in terms of the memo dated 16 September 2011, being a casual worker, my lord. 16, my lord, Annexure P4, my lord, page 24. In terms of this memo, my lord, the petitioner prayed before the authorities for consideration of his case, my lord. My lord, in similar circumstances, my lord, in similar matters, my lord, many of them were engaged as, were absorbed as casual workers, my lord, in the departments, in the various departments.
He was appointed in 1990, casual basis. Now he should be served. They were brought under this memo 23rd April 2010 that they all casual rated or kindly come to 21. Now for implementation of department, the financial consolidated. Now subsequently, page 24, they superseded that.
Okay, this one.
But made the statement that for the purpose of effective and in that pay scale.
Yeah, my lord. Kindly see my page 25.
Acha, let her
My lord,
finish.
my lord.
Yes.
I'm grateful, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 38, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, here, my lord, the concerned director, my lord, director DDP and S, my lord. Since, my lord, the petition is working under the Food and Supplies Department, my lord, SCFS Food and Supplies, my lord. So, my lord, the concerned director, my lord, he made a by a memo, my lord, he directed, my lord, enclosed please find herewith a pro forma for submission of the statement regarding extension of terminal benefits to the casual, delirated, contractual workers who had been engaged on or before 1/4/2010. My lord, I am engaged since 1998, my lord, which will speak for itself. They are hereby directed to fill the columns with utmost care, and the report should be mailed to the department within 6/5/2016 positively. Thereafter, my lord, the format was given, and my lord, it was forwarded to all the concerned SCFS and the
This
department.
was for terminal benefit.
My lord, terminal benefits of the to the casual. So, my lord, this was given to the department, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly come to page 40, my lord. My lord, this is 8/6/2016. My lord, the SCFS Rampurhat gives the database of casual workers for extension of terminal benefits. My lord, for extension of terminal benefits. Kindly, my lord, kindly come to page 41A, typed copy, my lord. Statement showing details of casual employees working under the Department of DDPS and Rationing, my lord. The petitioner is number 2, Sri Hemanto Das Boiraggo, SCFS Rampurhat. My lord, date of engagement is March 1998, casual worker. Working, my lord, 240 days approximately. Wages, my lord, head of account from where remuneration drawn, my lord. That is given, my lord. So, my lord, this was communicated to the director, my lord. Since the department was not considering the case of the petitioner matter, the petitioner moved before the Honorable the learned tribunal, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 49, my lord, Annex P12, page 49. This was the order, my lord, passed by Justice Bagh and Justice Dash, my lord. My lord. But should I go through the order, my lord? I'm going through the order, my lord. The
No,
ordering
not the
portion, my lord.
operative portion.
Ordering portion, my lord. In my lord, having heard learned counsel representing both parties and on consideration of the materials on record, we are not in a position to decide whether the applicant is entitled to get remuneration as part-time casual employee in terms of memorandum dated 2017 or as full-time casual employee in terms of memorandum number 9008F dated September 16, 2011 and subsequent memorandums issued in this regard by Finance Department Audit Branch. In the absence of sufficient materials before us, we are of the view that the respondent number 3 should take a decision on verification of records whether the applicant is entitled to get remuneration as part-time casual employee or as full-time casual employee. In view of our above observation, we direct the respondent number 3, DDP and S, to consider whether the applicant is entitled to get remuneration as part-time casual employee in terms of memorandum number 3727F dated May 20, 2009, been modified by memorandum number dated November 27, 2017, issued by the Finance Department Audit Branch, Government of West Bengal, or as full-time casual employee in terms of memo number 9008-F dated September 16, 2011 and subsequent memorandums issued on verification of records. And my lord, so with the above direction, the original application stands disposal. So my lord, this was the direction passed by the learned tribunal in the year 2019. Thereafter, my lord, the director, my lord, kindly come to page 52, my lord. But the director, without going to the relevant documents and all, my lord, he just rejected the petitioner's application, my lord, that the Finance Department observed that the part-time workers paid out of contingencies by and the contractual workers who are engaged without sanction post do not fall under the purview of memo number dated 16/9/2011. On this ground, my lord, this was rejected.
Yes, that is because of the clause which is there in that
in 16 September 2011, my lord.
You have
But
not challenged that.
yes, my lord, that was challenged. That was challenged before Justice Bagh, my lord.
Come to page 25.
My lord.
Last column.
My lord. My lord, will not be applicable. My lord, this was there.
Then
But my lord, the petitioner is a casual worker, my lord. If
where
this
did
is
your appointment show us? Only a
my lord, the SCFS, my lord, the SCFS has given the my lord, the SCFS, my lord, the document which I relied upon, my lord. Kindly come to page 41, 41A, my lord. 41A.
Is not the appointing authority. Appointing
No,
authority.
41A.
He was not the appointing
well,
authority.
he was under the SCFS Rampurhat.
This person is similarly situated. Yes, yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord.
What do
My
you
lord,
say?
kindly see page 25.
We have seen
Clause
that.
10. Clause 10.
Kindly come to page 33.
33.
Similar person have been given the benefit.
What kindly see? What the undersigned directed by the order of the governor, so the governor pleased to forward the following benefits to Uttam Horizon casual worker presently attached to the OCCFS in terms of finance department memo dated at Saturday 2010. 2010.
Yes.
2010, it was very different circular.
No, man, 16 September 2011.
16 September 2011. Read with memo of
16 September 21, the date with memo dated such and such, dated 22nd September 2010.
So
be allowed basic pay of rupees such and such.
Now 16 September was that rider.
Right.
That sanction post appointment only will be given.
Yeah. But kindly see the page 25, clause 10. The provisions of this order will not be applicable where contractual engagement has been made without any sanction post or any specific project for a temporary period up to the maximum age of 6 years. Maximum 6 years or
that is project.
On a project where earlier. This is but in this post, there is no sanction post. Admitted position is there is no sanction post.
Even if we admit that, kindly come to your previous circular. This is the anomaly you yourself have created. Kindly come to page 21. This was the 22nd December circular. Prior to the September 2011. Kindly come to the penultimate paragraph.
Yeah.
The undersigned is directed to say henceforth, no further engagement of Group D employees who are engaged in the manner as laid down on 20th of May 2009.
Yes.
And paid. So what was 20th May 2009? Kindly come to page 48. This is the 20th May circular.
Grateful, ma'am.
Consequent on revision of pay such and such, in case of whole time throughout year, this is the scale. If employed whole term but not throughout year, this is the scale. And if part time, this. Now, you said while issuing 22nd December that in no further engagement, save and those made under 20th May 2009.
My lord is aware that after the judgment of Uma Devi, Bala Justice. No, just I'm giving.
He is not claiming
No.
regularization.
After the judgment of Uma Devi's case, all circular declared to be ultimated by Justice Division Bench Justice Tapabrata. When the matter was challenged before the Supreme Court SLP dismissed. Then, but the government only the sanction post. If somebody
How did you give the benefit to Uttam Hajra?
But if somebody has been wrongly regulated, Article 46.
That is the usual argument you make.
Then I shall have to file an affidavit.
Page 33, my lord.
You have to bring that.
Page 33.
Yes. And dealt with daily rated, casual, all were dead. This has to be heard now. Tribunal has said that you considered in terms of that.
You can
Directly,
see that tribunal has directed that to consider this.
But the petitioner has fulfilled all the criteria of the 2011, my lord.
Appointing authority is the director, and post-sanction authority is the state government. There is no sanction post.
to show us that there was a sanction post in respect of Uttam Hajra.
What that? Kindly give me direction for affidavit.
Now allow me to file it. He will say that wrongly given that will not create any right. Well, this problem created by that last suspect. Otherwise, they are in. Have your respondent number 5 taken any decision pursuant to this order?
Only that I have till that I have not.
No, my
Because
lord.
the order was
He has not taken any decision, my lord.
Because the petition was filed on during the vacation.
No, just before vacation.
No.
Just
No,
before
no.
vacation.
The present writ petition has been preferred, challenging an order dated. In the tribunal, there was no affidavit direction.
No, my lord, there was no affidavit direction.
What do we do?
My lord, the documents are there, my lord.
No. There is until unless there is a reply.
July 2023 passed in the original application being OA Koto Boshiye. Such as a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that while passing the impugned order, the learned tribunal did not take into consideration the memo dated 16th of January 2023, by which a casual worker, similarly situated with the petitioner,
On 16th September 2011.
16th January 2030. বুঝেছো তো? That is your plea.
On 16th September 2011, my lord. That has
No,
not
that
been.
is the circular.
Yes,
Case
my lord.
33 is given to Uttam Hajira.
My lord. Uttam Horijan.
কি লিখলেন? Did not take into consideration the memo dated 14th March 2016 and 14th March 2016, 11th February 2013, 16 January 2013, and 20th April 2016. by which casual workers similarly situated with the petitioner were granted the benefits of the memo dated 16th of September
11.
16th of September 2011. Stop. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate and learned AGP appearing for the state respondents, however, submits that the petitioner is not entitled to the benefits as prayed for, since his engagement was made without any sanction post. However, he is not in a position. However, he is not in a position to answer the court's query as to how the incumbents referred to in the memoranda stated in however he is not in it's not no not in any sanction post. Stop. We were given and revised. Those persons were given and revised. However, he prays for an accommodation to avail necessary instruction. 25th February itself it was done, 2016. What happens if it goes to the old drafts? When it will be hard, nobody knows. This is the problem. Now we fix regular dates and come.
So stop the filling after the
Without affidavit, he will say, I would give me an opportunity to give a reply. This is the problem. এরম লেখো ওই মেমো ডেটেড এত নেক্সট প্যারা দেখো মিস্টার মুখার্জি লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট prays for leave to file an affidavit in opposition. In view thereof, the respondents would be at liberty to file an affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks from date. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. List the matter for further consideration in the daily supplementary list of this court on 20th December.
And instead of 2 weeks, can you make it 3 weeks?
3 weeks? Today আজকে কত? আজকে 21 তারিখ না? 2, 3.
We are on 21st already.
3 weeks we tell us to beyond the vacation. You file it within 2 weeks, we are keeping it on that date.
And for reply, my lord, 1 week.
Now we are granting now 27th and 4th 2 weeks.
27th and
3 weeks. 11th, from 11th to 18th reply.
Yes, 3. You are getting 3 weeks. You are getting 3 weeks up to 11 December. Then 18th will be the 1 week they will file, and we are kept it on 20th.
I'm grateful, my lord. Grateful. Grateful.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is affidavit of service. I've served all the respondents.
I'll
appear for the Kollani AIIMS.
My lord, this application was the petitioner before lordship is a doctor. My lord, who seeks an
Item 6.
yes, my lord, item 6.
Somebody mentioned
My
in
lord, today I mentioned, my lord.
what?
Another matter supposed to appear today, my lord, identical matter. I mentioned both the matters on 16th. Your lordship directed both the matters to appear today. One is appearing, the other one is not appearing, my lord. Issues are same.
What is the other matter
My
number?
lord, that is WPST 175.
Any order passed in that?
No, my lord. It was also filed before the vacation.
এটা requisition করিয়ে আনিয়ে নাও। Not today.
My lord, the urgency is this, my lord. The 25th is the date by which I have to obtain the NOC and to go to Delhi to participate. My lord, the selection process will held in Delhi. Now, my lord, that is the urgency I am facing, my lord.
Tomorrow is the holiday. Yes, give তাহলে ফাইলটা দাও। এই ফাইলটা দাও।
My lord, the petitioner before lordship, my lord, is a doctor. My lord, he is aspiring to appear in the AIMS selection process to be conducted by the All India Institute of Medical Science, Kollani, my lord, for the post of assistant professor.
There is no order passed by the
I'm coming, my lord. There is no order.
There is not a single order passed by the tribunal.
Your lordship, there is no order.
Just after filing, approaching this high court.
As because, my lord, the tribunal is practically in all essence has become defunct. Because of the reason, my lord, the tribunal is not sitting. There is no vacation bench in the tribunal. The tribunal is supposed to be manned by 6 learned members. The fact remains there is only 1 member and he was on leave. But today is holiday in the tribunals. My lord, the first available date when I can mention even, that is on 24th. And that being the Friday, my lord. My lord, not only that, my lord.
17, 10, 23, adjourned to 12 to 23, 12, 12.
Rolling advertisement.
কোন ফাইলটা দিয়েছো আমাকে? Yes.
What is it?
Just tell us what is the problem. When did you file the original application?
But I filed the original application on 2nd of November. My lord, during the vacation, my lord, your lordship will find page 58 is the acknowledgement receipt given by the tribunal. Well, page 58, your lordship will find.
Yes.
My lord, it was filed on 2nd of 7th of November. Date was given admission hearing on 2nd of January, making my application infructuous by that time. Now, my lord, the other problem is this, as because the tribunal is not having any vacation bench or any other bench for that reason, my lord, the first available date by which I can mention before the tribunal, that is on 24th, the Friday. And 25th is the date.
24th, tribunal is reopening.
No, my lord, tribunal has reopened on 17th, but there is only 1 man. He is on leave on 17th. So that day there is no bench, my lord. Today is a holiday in the West Bengal Administrative Tribunal as well. The government has declared holiday the 2nd day of Chhat. So it's a holiday there. Tomorrow, my lord, is a holiday as because Jagadhatri Puja is there, it's holiday here and there. Now, my lord, Wednesday and Thursday, these 2 days, my lord, it's the learned member who is present now, he doesn't allow any mentioning on Wednesday and Thursday as because those days are fixed for hearing. So only available dates are on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. So, my lord, as of now, my lord, the first available date, even if I have, that is on Friday, the 24th.
How you can vouch that if you tell the court that I have an
this is I practiced there, my lord, for a pretty long time. This is the normal practice. It has been taken up by the tribunal, my lord. I can assure. I know, my lord, my learned friends are also there who goes there. My lord, it's a unwritten whatever is there, my lord. On Wednesday and Thursday, no mentionings are allowed. It's only on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday.
No, you filed it on admission hearing date on 2nd January 2024. Nobody, the court did not sit.
Well,
no, it was filed in the department registry.
But it's filed on 7th.
By the tribunal.
No, admission hearing date is 2nd January.
Yes, it is given by the, no, my lord, 2nd January is, my lord,
2nd January 2024.
Practically, my entire thing will go, my lord. If I'm not protected by some sort of order by which I may participate.
What is page 59 you are showing?
Well, page 59 is a notification given by the tribunal
Your Lordship will find the very first paragraph. This is to notify for the general information the Honorable Third Bench. There is only one bench, my lord. There is no first, second bench. Third bench, third single bench, West Bengal Administration will not sit on 16th and 17th October and 17th November. No, my lord, 17th November is the last Friday.
Tribunal was no vacation bench was
No, my lord, no vacation bench, and there is no other member.
Then how 16th and 17th date was fixed?
My lord, 16th and 17th October and 17th November, my lord, your Lordship will find.
16th and 17th October was in the midst of the puja vacation.
No, just before the puja vacation, just before, my lord.
17th. Oh, when did the tribunal close?
18th. Now, tribunal closed, my lord, by this notification. Although the registry remained open, there was no bench from 13th onwards.
Where you have stated that 13 to 18 there was no bench.
No, my lord, I could get I got the information. Your Lordship will find, my lord, that prompted me to move the tribunal is this, my lord, by a letter dated 2nd of November, by which the AIMS authority has asked me to produce the NOC by 25th. Had that been not there, I would have not come, my lord.
Where is that letter?
Yeah, my lord, Lordship, kindly have a look, my lord, at page, my lord, page 34. Page 34, my lord, page, Lordship takes up page 51. Page 51 once, my lord. My lord, this is the date given to me, my lord. This is 2nd of November date. Your Lordship has got in, my lord. My lord, the date of interview is fixed on 25th of November at New Delhi, my lord.
So prior to that, there was any selection?
No, my lord, initially a provisional selection, I have to submit my documents, whatever requisites are there. Online
to notification of 19th October.
Yes, my lord. I have done it, my lord. I am provisionally been selected. Your Lordship takes up page.
Find that.
My lord, I'm coming, my lord. Your Lordship takes up page 34, 19th October, and my name is.
What was the advertisement?
My lord, this is a advertisement of my lord.
9 July 23, my lord.
9 July 2023. I applied there online. My lord, I was.
Where is 9 July?
My lord, that is not annexed in this application.
Yes, it is annexed.
In the other application, that has been annexed, my lord. Now, my lord, your Lordship will take trouble to come to page 46, wherein my name is appearing, and I'm been provisionally selected with a column that NOC in proper format in the current advertisement to be submitted during interview. Your Lordship kindly comes to page 46.
Where is your name in the provisional list?
Well, page 46, that I'm showing, my lord. Page 46, my lord, my name is at serial number 126, second from the top. And my lord, your Lordship will find my name is there as for the post of assistant professor in pathology. And my lord, the remarks column, that is important, my lord. It says NOC in proper format for the current advertisement to be submitted during interview. And the interview date has been fixed on 25th. My lord, page 51.
So this is the post for. This is the post for in AIMS Kollani.
Yes, my lord. But the interview is going to take place at AIMS, the head office of the AIMS in New Delhi.
Appointment to the post of?
My lord, to the post of assistant professor in pathology.
And you are presently working as?
My lord, as assistant professor with the government of West Bengal.
With the government of West Bengal?
And my lord, assistant department in Arjikor Medical College and Hospital.
Where is that page?
My lord, your Lordship will find page 31. Page 31 is my confirmation, my lord. From there, it will be revealed.
This was in September 23.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord,
want to appear in a fresh selection process conducted by AIMS.
Absolutely, my lord.
For a different post, for a post of assistant professor.
Assistant professor pathology, my lord. Your Lordship may say, my lord, it's much more lucrative in consideration to that of the state of West Bengal. My lord, I opted to go to AIMS.
But there is a provision that once having been appointed, you cannot leave.
No, my lord, there is no such thing, my lord. Just now, the very first matter, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee was citing certain judgments of the Supreme Court. Well, those are related to VRS. Well, a doctor cannot tender VRS. Now, this has been settled by the Supreme Court and by this honorable court in the coordinate bench. Now, my lord, with regard to resignation, your lordship heard many matters, my lord, sitting with my lord Justice Matre, which went to the Supreme Court. My lord, state lost it. Thereafter, a series of orders have been passed. My lord, resignation, as of now, my lord, there is no bar that I cannot tender resignation, provided that I am been serving in the government for minimum period of 5 years. If I complete that 5 years tenure, my lord, nothing that stops me. Neither the rule, my lord, in our rule, there is nothing that says, my lord, the government has an arbitrary power to get hold of me. Well, there is no such thing. That has been decided by the bench.
Entered service only in September 20.
No, my lord. I entered, this is confirmation letter. I entered the service, my lord, if a lordship takes up my initial appointment, that is page 25. In 2017, I have entered.
Confirmation. But a confirmation date is a very material date. On the date of confirmation, see, everything has to be determined.
No, my lord, confirmation is something.
2020.
2020.
Date of appointment, my lord, 20th of March 2017. And my lord, I joined
2017.
I joined there, my lord, on 27th of March. Page 30 is my joining letter. I mean, I'm not, my lord, not only leaving, I'm just seeking an NOC so that I can participate, my lord. I do not know my
What are
fate.
the orders you are annexed to this petition? What are these orders?
My lord, this order is of the coordinate bench. Your lordship has seen, my lord, page 53, my lord, same selection process. My lord, another doctor moved. My lord, there are 2 writ petitions were filed by the same doctor. One for AIMS, one for my lord, Bhubaneswar. No, my lord, their lordships, my lord, on 29th of September passed this order. Incidentally, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee appeared in those 2 matters.
What was the direction to issue the NOC?
My lord, issue NOC, my lord, with the further direction, my lord, I am been asked to file an affidavit to the extent that if I get selected, I will leave the job. I won't be seeking anything save except GPF and GIS. My lord, that is my money.
But if any disciplinary proceeding is pending or any vigilance,
Absolutely, my lord.
Then we cannot issue. That should be an inquiry. I'm not according to the judgment of the tribunal without approaching the tribunal.
At present, my lord, I am not seeking anything save except an NOC to participate. My lord, I may not know, I may not be selected. There is every possibility is there, my lord. Thousands of doctors would be there. I may not be that much capable of getting to AIMS. But I want NOC.
If selected, then you know, since you have given the NOC, let me allow you to join. That's why the court has directed to file an undertaking before.
Well, if that being situation, I will do that. And I have, in my writ petition, I have stated, my lord, I am agreeable to that, if that situation does happen.
The earlier writ petition, where is your submission that if disciplinary proceedings are pending?
No, but
NOC
that has to be considered by the government. But that is before accepting the resignation, there is a procedure. But if there is a disciplinary proceedings or there is a vigilance and inquiry, number 2, if there is a financial clearance, if there is no financial regularity, all procedures are there before tendering resignations. Under the West Bengal Services Rules, Part 1, and under the
Now, this
duties and obligations.
Well, this situation only arises if I get selected. But I do not know even I will get selected or not. I want to just participate, my lord. This is my, I think, my lord, it's my right to participate in the selection process. And the state government should not be an hindrance in allowing me to participate in the selection process. Whether I will get through or not, that's a different issue, my lord.
You people make your own problems. You are not, you are engaged, you are serving, now suddenly you want to tender resignation and go. Were you not aware of these things? This is multiplicity of proceedings.
Well, I have not tendered resignation, my lord. I have neither wish to even. As of now, as of date.
So if you are appointed, you have to tender resignation.
Well, if I am selected first, my lord, I do not know whether I will be selected. But there are so many candidates, my lord, I may not be in the zone of consideration. But I can try my luck, my lord. Your lordship kindly consider this aspect. I have a right to, my lord, enhance my career path.
Suppose you are selected, what will be done?
Now, my lord, then the question of, my lord, getting released from the authorities would come, if at all.
Same thing. Today you are not in a position, you have not tendered resignation also.
No, my lord.
You are standing in the queue saying that I will go there and apply. Once I get that job, then it becomes easier for you. Now you will come and say, I am resigning, I will go and join there. This creates problem not only for you, but also for the state, as well as for the multiplicity of proceedings. See,
My lord, as of now, my lord, let them.
you have not given resignation.
No, my lord, I cannot, my lord, as because I do not know, my lord.
Was there any condition?
Was there any condition in your appointment letter that you cannot
No,
take
my
the
lord, there
resignation?
is only one, my lord, your lordship passed an order, my lord.
Condition.
But there is only one condition, and your lordship sitting.
Where is that?
My lord, there is no condition, my lord. Only condition is this, my lord. Your lordship will find the appointment letter. It was 6 months initially, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I have shown the confirmation letter. I have been confirmed. The only impediment that is there, my lord, with the state, my lord, they have made an amendment to the rule by which they say I cannot tender resignation within 5 years of my service. My lord, in my case, it's more than 8 years now. My lord, 6 years now. So, my lord, I do not fall under that category even. And my lord, your lordship, my lord, in matter, my lord, decided the issue. Your lordship passed the order sitting with my lord Justice Nishida Matre.
We are not on that. We might have passed a wrong order. What is?
No, that has been affirmed by the Supreme Court, my lord. Your lordship's order has been affirmed. Then it cannot be said to be honorable. Yeah, my lord.
What do you say?
Condition at the time of appointment. See, now he served 6 years. He got promotion in higher post in AIMS. See, earlier bench also granted.
Problem is today we are on 20. We say you give me no objection, we have to keep the matter pending.
Even earlier repetition also.
আমার কিছু বলার নেই তো কি বলার বলার নেই তো
Tribunal said you consider the written against that they came.
দিল্লিতেই হয় ওটা স্যার চেক
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
No, but your lordship will consider.
Who will give you the NOC?
Lord, the secretary. Secretary of the health
state
department.
government. Let the state government consider it whether he is eligible.
Interview
No, my lord, your lordship will consider. If he is selected,
then if rule permits, I can resign from the service.
No, that is the undertaking has to be given that he will not pay for any.
That's correct. Provided there is a vigilance inquiry against.
No, the judgment of Justice Bosak.
That undertaking we shall give, no issue.
No, undertaking has to file before the court.
At the time of resignation, not at this stage.
Right, because unless he satisfies his condition, if disciplinary proceeding is pending, they will not permit to receive.
Push me to
ফেভারে অপোজিশনে কোনোটাতেই নেই
রাখছি সবাই রাখছি
কাল ইন্ডিয়া হেরে
ফাইনালি উঠলি প্যানিক
পয়সা দিয়ে হেরেছে
আগে 2-3টা হারতো না
দাউদ
দাউদ তো পয়সা পেয়েছে খেতে দুটো দিতে পারো পারলে ছকো দিতে পারো চকরিটা করে দিয়ে
তাই
বললে যে 15 বাজার থেকে এগুলো বেটার টাকা হচ্ছে বেটিং হচ্ছে আগেরটা স্পেশাল সিগারেট এই যেটা আলাদা কথা আছে কারণ
that they cannot leave the job for 5 years or 10 years.
No.
They can say here there's no condition at all. No condition.
ব্যাপারে কোনো রুল নেই
Is any condition?
এনওসি ব্যাপারে একটা কোনো রুল
It's our right.
No. For issuing stating.
Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
One of the Lord's will concede. Late the Secretary Department of Health, who is the appointing authority, consider his applications without
We cannot pardon infractuous order, Mr.
No, no,
You
no.
can ask us to reject the application.
No, no.
But don't
That
ask us to
if he
pardon
fulfill the conditions, if he fulfill the conditions without prejudice, that
possible.
Order.
Is it possible? It is not possible.
Today I have given no objections to appear in the interview board. But he is selected, then he will not join. Give me the service benefit to me.
No, no, we will clarify that. We will not allow him to join the post without getting proper NOC upon verification. That will create no right in his favor.
Yes.
It's only for participation in the interview. That will make
We will make it clear that this NOC is only for this participation which is
after
scheduled
selection.
on 20.
Yes.
And this will not create any right in his favor, nor it will prejudice your rights and contention.
Grateful.
Because of that word, you cannot deny NOC.
No. When my lord is passing an order, that should be carried out immediately.
No, we are keeping it returnable because today if you don't issue NOC in spite of this order, this will again create contempt and everything.
No. Kindly see. Today is a holiday in the government office. Today is a holiday in the government office.
But you are working. Government is sleeping, you are working. You should be paid twice. Mr. Mukherjee, you apply your good office.
Yes,
we are passing the order.
Kindly do one thing. Kindly upload this order in the evening so that I can communicate in a WhatsApp message to the Secretary to the Department of Health. So that in the morning.
No, WhatsApp message won't do. You have to convince them. Or WhatsApp message, you have to ring up the secretary and tell. Otherwise NOC.
No. But he immediately will ask for a copy of the order.
Copy টা চাইবে
If it is Sadhav, না সুন্দর 7টার মধ্যে করলে 7টায় বললে পরে তোমার দেখি
না হলে সার্ভার না হলে
দেবে না সার্ভার না হলে as soon as it will be available to me.
So that's it relief.
Tomorrow is 22nd. 21st. কালকে ছুটি। কালকে সরকার খোলা।
ট্রাইব্যুনাল তো খোলা। ট্রাইব্যুনাল তো খোলা।
না।
কালকে ছুটি।
Who will issue NOC?
Lord,
Department of Health.
Lord, in an identical case, Lord, in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench of this honorable court, the special secretary issued an order. If you, page 56, if you actually kindly see, page 56.
That case was different. There the tribunal passed an order of conciliation. Here you have no cause of action, sir.
No, that's correct, Lord, because tribunal is defunct now. That's why Lord, vacation bench was sought to be moved. Now vacation bench was
See the order. The great copy today.
My lord, pass only for participation in the selection process, nothing more.
That is my prayer.
But we are making it returnable by that date. If you don't give, you ask your special secretary to be here.
No, secretary or what a department, but secretary of the department is.
We have to implement our order, Mr. Mukherjee.
Yes, but I will immediately communicate over phone so that that can be. As soon as the order is uploaded, I will forward the copy. But without the order of the court, but they will not proceed.
It will take time. You can upload this order in the afternoon. You will get a copy. We can add a writer. No such personal appearance writer is a bit harsh.
I don't know. I then the authority has to appear before this court. They will take it serious. It is failure. Failure. Otherwise, So right, we will tell AG.
I have
No,
to
no,
reach.
may I suggest one thing? May I request for direct my landfriend to go to the office of the Secretary, Department of Health, by 11 o'clock, so that can be expedited by 4 o'clock, so that he can go on 23rd.
No, I have to reach New Delhi by 24th. Because 25th is the exam.
You were sleeping in the last week? You people do not come when this court reopens. You have wasted 5 days. We reopened on 16th, 16th, 17th, 18th, we were there.
I'm told on 16th matter was mentioned.
Yes, we kept it on Monday because of this reason.
Today's Monday.
Kept it on, we didn't know that
You're right.
immediately.
Yes. That is correct. That is correct.
No, that's why I'm requesting my friend to go to the ask his client to go to the office, so that can be expedited.
You also go, but in the meantime, you use your.
Today is a holiday. Today is a holiday.
Today is a holiday.
Immediately, kindly
he will go and meet whom?
to the secretary or the special secretary, whoever available. Because each secretary is for some busy or another.
Did you apply for NOC? Where is that application?
Yes. Representation and representation. Page 32. Page 32 is the 14th August 2023.
But he has been made to the director of medical education. Can you see?
Who is the authority? Director of Medical Examination.
But he is not the appointing authority.
No.
Page 32, director of medical education, so far as the teaching staff is concerned. But his clearance is to be given to the secretary. But two persons are involved there. Director of medical education, then the secretary Department of Health. Because appointing authority is the governor.
It's not made application also.
Mr. Royal under the advocate appearing for the
কোনটা আমি আমার কিছু
ওখানে এখানে অনেক পাঠিয়েছে সই করে এক্ষুনি গিয়ে টাইপ করে তুমি টাইপ করে চেম্বারে যাবে একটা লিখলে Mr. Royal under the advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is working as assistant professor in the Department of Pathology in Archikor Medical College on and from 27th March 2017.
28th March or
27th. Date of joining.
27. Here he has written in the page 30.
Again, 28th March.
27 V-Day order date was 20th March. He joined on 20th.
Sorry.
Responding to an advertisement dated 9 July 2023, issued by the All India Institute of Medical Sciences, bracket AIIMS, bracket close Kollani, bracket hereinafter referred to as AIIMS, comma, the petitioner applied and he was provisionally selected in the concerned provision and he was He was provisionally selected.
Yes.
Provisionally enlisted.
Enlisted. Oh, then enlisted. Provisionally enlisted, my lord. Is that correct? Just
Provisionally empaneled.
eligible. Provisionally eligible.
You have applied for which post in AIMS?
Page, page 34, if your lordship can. Page 46. Page 46, is it? Page 46, 46.
Assistant professor.
Responding to the advertisement dated 9 July 23 issued by AIMS, the petitioner applied for the post of assistant professor in the Department of Orthopedics under
No, pathology. Pathology. Page 46. Page 46, if your lordship. Pathology.
Department of Pathology, assistant professor in the Department of Pathology, AIMS. Stop.
Not AIMS Kolani, my lord.
AIMS Kolani?
Yes.
Hold on. Stop. A representation was accordingly submitted by the petitioner. Where is that?
Lord, page 32.
Submitted by the petitioner. On 14th August 2023, seeking no objection. Where is that memo you have given? Special secretary. That they have annexed. You have annexed that?
Yes, yes. Page 56.
Page
56. Identical match.
Page 56.
Special secretary.
কি লিখলে?
No objection to appear in the interview as well as to join if selected.
Submitted a representation on 14th August 2023 for issuance of no objection certificate to appeared at the interview schedule. Appeared the interview alwell. No, এটা বলা যাবে না. If selected appointment we have.
For both appear for interview as well as to join if selected, but we will make it clear only for appearance.
Do I record that here? Applied
for because it's
applied for no objection certificate as well as with a prayer to allow him to join the with a prayer to allow him to join the concerned post, if selected. As such representation was not considered, the petitioner was constrained to file an original application before the learned tribunal on
what is the date of filing OA?
7th November 2023. And the same was posted for admission hearing, and the same was fixed for admission hearing on 2nd January 2024. But on that date, the learned tribunal did not sit.
24 minutes, today is 23 minutes. It's more than 1.5 months later.
Fixed for admission hearing on 2nd January 2024. In view of such belated fixation of date of hearing, the petitioner would not be able to appear in the interview scheduled on 25th November 2023, as would be explicit from the memo dated 2nd November 2023, issued by the recruitment cell, AIMS, Kollam. In the said conspectus, and as by the time the application had been scheduled for hearing before the tribunal, the matter would become infructuous, the petitioner has approached this court. Mr. Roy further submits that in similar matters, this court has intervened and issued necessary direction for issuance of no objection certificate. Mr. Mukherjee learned it.
So order if you want, we will record, otherwise not necessary. Intend appearing court. Relied on this order date and
As would be explicit, Mr. Roy submits that in similar that in similar matters, this court has intervened. In a similar matter being WPST 137 of 2023, a coordinate bench of this court has intervened and passed direction towards issuance of no objection certificate. Stop. Mr. Mukherjee learned next paragraph. Mr. Mukherjee learned advocate appearing for the respondent submits that the authorities should be granted an opportunity to consider the petitioner's application for no objection certificate as submitted on 14th of August 2023. Next paragraph. From the memo dated 2nd November 2023, it appears that interview has been scheduled on 25th November 2023. Stop. It also it appears that next from the document annexed at page 59, it appears that the learned tribunal did not sit on 16th, 17th and 17th of October and also on 17th November 2023, and the petitioner there is no vacation bench. No. And there was no vacation bench before the learned tribunal during the puja vacation. We are recording your submission.
Yes, yes. There was no vacation bench.
In view of such circumstances, we are of the opinion that in the event this court does not interfere, in view of such circumstances, and by the time the matter is taken up by the learned tribunal on 7th, as fixed on as
2nd January.
On
2nd January 2024.
Where is that page?
Page 57. 58.
7 January 2024. Heard by the learned tribunal 2nd January, the interview date would be over and the petitioner's application would become infructuous. Accordingly, this court directs
Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2.
Principal Secretary.
But application has been made before the director.
That is forwarded through principal. Otherwise, application could not have been forwarded.
Addressed to the secretary. But
Now
has
you
been
tell
addressed
who
to
is the authority. See, who is
authority
the
under the statute, governor. Governor power delegated to the secretary.
Then we will direct the secretary.
Yes. I'm grateful to her.
In view thereof, we direct the respondent number 2 to issue the no objection certificate only to enable the petitioner to participate in the interview scheduled on 25th November 2023. We make it clear that this direction will not create any right in favor of the petitioner and would also be without prejudice to the rights and contentions of the respondents. Stop. As the interview is on 25th November 2023 at New Delhi, such no objection certificate shall be issued by the respondent number 2
On or before 22nd.
on or before 22nd November 2023. Stop. 20. This the matter for further consideration on 23rd November 2023.
For complaints.
23rd for compliance ই বলবে
That's what I thought.
প্যারাগ্রাফটা কি বলেছো?
प्लेन को भी नहीं छोड़ जाने का भाई यार देख लो तो देख लो
কনসেপ্টে চলে
for compliance. For compliance. Stop. Let a plain copy of this order be issued upon compliance of necessary formalities
In course of this
day. Stop. The petitioner shall
আজ কোথায় দিবি আর দিতে গেলে তো কাল সকাল ছাড়া দিতে পারবি না তো কাল 10:30টার আগে তো পাবি
Need
না
to be met, Mr. Mukherjee, because principal secretary, there must be some signature would be his.
by the special secretary
Will we say
Or
principal
secretary or any authorized officer, because what are the secretary work has been distributed by the other secretaries.
Authority.
Where is that memo?
This page number 56.
page 58.
Respondent number
Page 56.
Officer on special duty and
Principal secretary
or
principal. না তার আগে উপরে প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি ডিপার্টমেন্ট অফ হেলথ এন্ড ফ্যামিলি ওয়েলফেয়ার
Respond number 2 we said.
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 2 বলেছি or the special secretary or the OST-EO special secretary and appointing authority health and family welfare department government of West Bengal. তারপর লেটার প্লেন কপি হ্যান্ড ইস্যু আচ্ছা or any
ছুটিতে থাকে আবার বুঝিতে আবার ছুটিতে থাকে
আচ্ছা the petitioner shall
হয়তো এলো না গো পায়খানা করেছিল পেট খারাপ হয়েছে
tomorrow is a holiday.
No, government office is open. Government office is open.
Tomorrow
Courts are
is
today
open.
is closed. Today
is open.
government office is closed.
Stop. The petitioner is directed to personally meet with the respondent number 2 or respondent number 2 along with a copy of this order.
Yes.
Along with a copy of this order.
For taking necessary steps.
The petitioner is directed to immediately communicate this order to the Principal Secretary Government of West Bengal as also the OSD or executive. Stop. the petitioner shall also personally meet with the principal secretary along with a copies of the order so that necessary steps can be taken for you communicate this order today itself. Plain copy.
Today cannot be. Today cannot be done, Lord.
Tomorrow by 10:30. Obviously 10:30 लगा था खाली, हाँ? By 11 o'clock.
The petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the principal secretary as well as the special secretary by 11 a.m. on such and on 22nd. By 11 a.m. on 21st. On 21st. Stop. Mr. Mukherjee is also requested to communicate a plain copy of the order to the principal secretary as well as the OST. In course OST immediately. List the matter for further consideration. বলেছো তো? এটা টাইপ করে নিয়ে একটু চেম্বারে দিয়ে দাও সইটা। চলো কতক্ষণ লাগবে তোমার টাইপ?
দুটো ম্যাটার আছে।
2 মিনিট করো না ম্যাডামকে আমি পাঠিয়ে দেবো।
নাম্বার দুটো দিয়ে দে। বললো যে
But another matter is there, Lord. Another matter is there. If your lordship takes up at 2 p.m., Lord.
Which matter?
Same, identical matter.
But that is not in the list.
But your lordship, Lord, has sought for the file. Since file was not available in the courtroom, that's why it was not.
Lord, I mentioned the both the matters, my lord. Your lordship has granted both the matters to be heard today.
এখনো আসেনি কেন?
Lord, WPST 175.
তাহলে আমাকে ব্রিফ লাগবে, আমাকে মারবার না থাকলে তো আমাদের ব্রিফ টাকা নেই, হ্যাঁ?
একই তো order হবে। Order তো আলাদা
একই
ছিল।
জিনিস।
না, আমি তো
Same issue. Only post is different.
Dates are even same. Representation date different. Post are different.
তো এটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট করে দাও না।
Same order we are going to pass.
এটা সাপ্লিমেন্ট কল্লোলকে বলো এটা সাপ্লিমেন্ট। Mr. Mukherjee, we are bringing that matter at 2 o'clock. Please give 2 minutes time.
But only difficulty is I did not have not brought the paper. But I don't know, because the matter is not appearing in the list, I have not brought the paper.
So that his junior may check it up. So that his junior may check it up.
আসছে, শুনতে পাচ্ছি।
হ্যাঁ? তুমি চলে যাও, ওটাকে লিস্ট করে দিতে পারবে তো? তা একটু লিস্ট করিয়ে দাও। সোয়া দুটোই করে দাও।
Before your lordship rises,
Mr. Mukherjee, we will take it. দুটোই পাবলিশ করে দিতে পারবে তো?
List
Was fixed by the division bench to the division bench.
We have told him
To bring this order, person,
we have told him to we have already passed an interim order. This is the third time we are hearing the bench. There must be a limit to these things.
My lord, before your lordship rises, my lord, item number 17 to 23, there was a direction from your lordship that matter would be appearing today as 2 p.m. fixed.
I 17.
To my 23, my lord, these are all Bonoshayak matters.
Uh.
Your lordship was pleased to fix these matters as a 2 p.m. fixed today. This is the order, my lord.
What
But
happened now?
there is no indication that would be 2 p.m.
Let us come back now. Let us come back.
I'm praying for one indulgence from my Lord. My Lord will, this is a matter, my Lord. It's a special bench matter, which is fixed for Wednesday, 22nd. My Lord, on the ground of the Advocate General, my Lord, the state will be asking for time. So I thought I would mention the matter so that this is that matter, my Lord, where my Lord is sitting with Justice Mantha. My Lord, that OBC matter. My Lord, because the Advocate General has resigned, my Lord. My Lord, the state will be asking for time. Since it's a special bench, we don't want to waste my Lord's time because
No, I'm opposing this prayer on the ground, my lord. Change in the office of the learned advocate general is not uncertain, so uncertain.
I
It often
cannot
happens.
let it appear tomorrow.
And
Whatever you have to say, you say that, then we will go. Because I cannot pass any order in absence of honorable justice.
I understand, my Lord. I just thought I'd bring it to my Lord's notice if the
I
special bench.
understand, but that Justice Mantha has to be here, na? In
Yes,
his
my Lord.
absence, how can I do it? Let
My
it appear, you make the prayer. If he has objection, we will consider and pass necessary order.
My Lord.
We have understood if you are praying for an accommodation today, you repeat that prayer tomorrow. Let us see.
My Lord.
Why that way, that addition of party application you have replied? They have also given reply.
Objection.
Come back tomorrow. Yes, call this.
My Lord.
আচ্ছা ওকে বললাম তুই অর্ডারটা নিয়ে আসতে কোথায় গেল বাবা এই যে জয়ন্তকে ফোন now that Bono Sahayok matter, who is there? Was it made Pathad before with Justice Partho Chatterjee?
No, no, no. Your Lordship had heard that matter.
It's not Pathad.
The barrier completed the assignment on 21st of September. That's all. Here, to complete it's not a party. And the rest has to be. So, God, I don't know.
You will be there.
আমি মেনশন করেছিলাম
Then you will take.
ইন্টারিম অর্ডার কতদিন পর্যন্ত 30 সেকেন্ড অফ নভেম্বর মানে 30 না অর্ডারটা দেখুন অর্ডারটা লোকের চাকরি চলে আসছে
কোথায়
স্টে পেয়েছিস না কি বলবো
understand that thinking about
চলে মামলা কি তোমার
I understand. Listen, that matter we are it will appear day after tomorrow again. and thinking about the orientation of the bench, we shall fix a date. So please, at least tomorrow, don't ask all of your clients to come and appear. Tomorrow we will not hear it. I don't know who will.
Tomorrow is a holiday.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after.
Day after tomorrow, it will be there. Let us see what happens there.
At 2 p.m. my lord. Because it was supposed to appear at 2.
Previous order is at 2 p.m.
আর কি ডে আফটার টুমরো কিছু 2 PM আছে? যদি পার্থ বসে, ডে আফটার টুমরো যদি পার্থ বসে, তাহলে পার্থর সাথেই শুনে নাও। ডে আফটার সেটা কালকে আছে না? ও 22 তারিখে আছে না? 2 PM? ও
At 1 o'clock you can fix that bench.
Problem you see. He doesn't see. Then I sitting with
No.
Tuesday at 1 o'clock.
Tuesday.
Day after tomorrow.
Wednesday.
Wednesday it will be there at 1 o'clock. Considering the assignment of the bench, we shall fix a convenient date.
Oh, for fixing a date.
If they want pass over 2 o'clock, you can.
2 o'clock I
ওটা থাকবে না নাকি?
এই শোনো, পার্থর সাথে কি অলরেডি 7 তারিখে tomorrow there may not be hard because 2 PM I have a different bench.
Understood.
I will listen to you and ওটা যদি পার্থ কালকে বসে, ওর সাথে ওই যেভাবে ফিক্স করেছে
বলুন সবাই একসাথে সাহায্য চলে আসে। বলুন না,
22 সেপ্টেম্বর পার্থর সাথে বেঞ্চ নেই আছে?
সেটা আছে।
ঠিক আছে।
Was heard at length along most of that time.
Then I will is the interim order is gone
till 30th.
Till 30th.
Oh,
Till
30th November.
30th. ঠিক আছে, come.
Day after tomorrow for fixing, no matter.
এই ম্যাটার গুলোকে সব
বলে দে
তুমি এই ম্যাটার গুলো
আগে একটা
No, this matter was heard by
Yes, the
sister.
initial order was by the Honorable Justice Veruveli.
If I remember correct.
Forest helper matter.
It on 18th December at 2 p.m.
My lord.
But kindly
That we
extend the
can
interim
conclude
order.
the hearing so that we can conclude the hearing and deliver.
Yes.
Kindly extend the interim order.
They filed the call the matter listed here the any all the sides are here. You
Yes,
are
yes.
Yes.
State is not here.
Pontu the
Additional
Pontu Debra.
completer is there.
Mr. Pontu Debra is appearing.
But agreed party.
Oh, he's not.
Mr. Mukherjee is
Not.
there. Mr. Mukherjee is there.
Mr. Pantu Dev.
Pontu
So call
Debra.
him now. Call him. Can you call him?
Yes, yes. I'll.
You do one thing. You come back to us at 3:15.
My lord.
Please come for 2 minutes.
Yes.
We will extend the interim order and fix it on there. But bring Mr. Pantu Devra.
Yes.
3:15, huh? Any problem? Any problem?
We
will then we will correct it. This page I will bring him. এই কথাটা ডিটাইপ করে appears in the scheduled on এই যে that
Yes. Supplementary.
What is the post?
Your post is your assistant professor, ENT.
ENT.
এদিকে আসো, এদিকে আসো, এদিকে আসো।
Page 63.
Photo, tell him to photos. But main thing, you are not a pathology instead of pathology. He has to photo.
Now, can you see page 69?
Working in which department?
Not medical education department.
Assistant professor in the department of
ENT.
ENT.
কি করে করবে?
At Calcutta Medical.
লাগবে তো। আরেকটা কপি লাগবে, ওটা হাতে কারেকশন করে দিলাম।
But separate order will be necessary. Because of the two applications are.
Letter here.
25.
25.
Page 31 confirmed on 25th of March 2016.
You are working in which post? Appointed in which post?
RMO come clinical tutor.
Working. Where is your confirmation letter?
Page 31. Page
31.
You do not. Mr. Mukherjee knows your case.
He is submitting that frame.
He knows more than.
No. Page 31. That is the letter of confirmation.
No. You were working as RMO cum clinical tutor.
That was initial appointment. Thereafter, I was posted as assistant professor in the discipline ENT.
In the disciplinary department, which department?
ENT.
ENT.
Department earlier one was ENT pathology RG-Cor.
Right.
Here it is
ENT Medical College.
ENT?
Medical College,
College, Calcutta.
এটা PA work.
College and Hospital, Calcutta.
In the department of ENT.
Yes.
College, Kolkata.
Medical college. On and from?
On and from 25th
Sorry. 25th
March.
No. That is post was resident medical officer, but assistant professor on 27th November 2021.
But I was initially appointed on 25th March 2013.
2013.
As a RMO.
Department of ENT.
No. RMO.
RMO ENT.
RMO means registered medical officer.
Resident medical office.
You were working not as assistant professor, but as RMO.
Initially RMO, then
now we are not saying, we have passed an order.
Right.
See, earlier.
You take a pencil,
right.
Go through the order. Mr. Mukherjee, help him. This we have not signed. You put pencil marks on that. Go through the order, Mr. Mukherjee.
Only in that place we will change.
Only change the places where their date. Take this pencil. Pencil. Yes, go with the file and sit there.
Department of ENT. ENT.
14th August.
No, you give it to me. You will create more problems.
No, I'm correcting.
It will be 19th August. Instead of 14th August, it will be 19th August.
Can you take print out now one more copy?
Print out করে আনতে পারবেন এখান থেকে?
Actual copies we can bring it. Pen drive.
promoted to the post of assistant professor in 2021.
Now he is working as assistant
Yes.
professor.
Assistant professor.
We have said Mr. Roy PSR petition is working as assistant professor. Is presently, we are saying is presently working. Working as assistant professor in the Department of ENT Medical College.
Yes.
On and from we are starting.
Medical college and hospital.
Petitioner is presently working as in the Department of ENT Medical College, Kolkata.
19th August 2023, representation was submitted.
Petitions are known as required. If you as such is not constituent before the tribunal on
3010. Tribunal 3010.
that was also fixed for hearing on
25th of November.
No.
Fixed
for hearing
so
on
you filed it on 30th of
October 2023.
And tribunal gave the fixed the matter for
on
admission
2nd
here.
January
2024.
So same,
Same.
2nd January.
Same.
30th of 2023. The same was fixed for admission hearing on such and such. However, the data has been fixed on as in view of such belated future data, the application will become as such the
Interview on 25th for all.
Same.
For all.
Yeah. Yes.
Pencil correction.
But the interview letter in the present case has not been annexed. So page 59, your lordship has recorded in the earlier order. That should be deleted, Lord. Was it served upon after filing?
When did you file the application for no objection certificate?
Yes,
That is 14th August 2020.
No,
It will be
no.
19th of August. 19th August 2023.
Page 63, 19th August.
Then why didn't you correct it?
See, the earlier matter we said 14th August 23.
It
We
will
said
be 19th
19th
August.
19th August.
19th August 23.
The memo dated representative scheduled on 25th November 2023. It appears that the document appears on the document annexed at page 59.
What was this page number?
No, that is not annexed because I received the letter after filing of the writ petition.
So you have not annexed that.
No, this is not annexed.
This will not come then.
Did you have today?
This will not come. In the memo we can't.
Same.
Petitioner represented that we will say later. That line we have changed.
On the memo, it appears that the interview has been scheduled on that.
You have copy of the
Yes,
memo?
yes.
Here?
Let it-
Oh, this letter you have not annexed?
No, because I received after filing the writ petition, just one day after filing the writ petition.
Activity file চলছে না ওই ইয়ে কম্পিউটার রাখছেন না
Get one more printer, paste.
পেয়েছো? আর এটা প্রিন্ট আউট বের করো না। Schedule. It appears. It appears from the document this has to be deleted. We can record his submission.
This has to be that we will say.
From the memo dated 2nd
Handed
November.
over the open court. Say, from the memo, handed over in the open court will say like that.
একটা করে মেডিকেল কলেজ না হসপিটাল, নাহলে পরে মুশকিল হবে। মেডিকেল কলেজ অনেকগুলো হয়ে গেছে। মেডিকেল কলেজ আর হসপিটাল কলকাতা। হ্যাঁ, কলকাতা।
হসপিটাল বড় না,
হসপিটাল
হলো একটা DHS হ্যাঁ, just
না, 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 মেডিকেল কলেজ অ্যান্ড হসপিটাল।
এদিকে
ক্যালকাটা মেডিকেল কলেজ অ্যান্ড
তুমি
হসপিটাল।
এদিকে এসো না, আগে এই পাতা একটা কারেকশন বের করো। কারেকশন করেছে কি? এই পাতাতেই আসছে,
Periods
এই
we can
পাতাতে
make
কি
correct.
করে আসবে? আর আগে তো M10টায় তুমি এই কারেকশনটা তো করতে হবে। হ্যাঁ,
In second correction, this line
এটা
alone
করো
change.
দেখি ওইটা এই পাতাতে, এই যে দু জায়গায় আমি করেছি ওইটা কারেকশনটাকে করো। পেন ড্রাইভে এসেছে,
That copy is there.
আগে এটা করো।
মানে one line corrected maybe then in case.
Let us see, we have to sign the order now. ওই পাতাটা
First
কারেকশন
four line will say from the memo handed over at the open court, it is sealed. That alone will say.
তার নাম হচ্ছে ক্যালকাটা মেডিকেল কলেজ অ্যান্ড হসপিটাল, কলকাতা।
না, ক্যালকাটা নেই, ক্যালকাটা নিয়েছি।
Or else we will say that.
মেডিকেল কলেজ এন্ড হসপিটাল কলকাতা।
মেডিকেল কলেজ অ্যান্ড হসপিটাল।
এটা দেখুন 32 নম্বর পাতা, এই স্যার 32 নম্বর পাতাটা দেখে দেখুন স্যার,
মেডিকেল কলেজ কলকাতা।
এইভাবে লিখতে হবে, কমেন্ট লিখে আমি কি বলবো?
মেডিকেল কলেজ কলকাতা।
মেডিকেল কলেজ উপরে দেখুন গভর্নমেন্ট অফ ইন্ডিয়া, অফিস অফ
very difficult. He was my co-organizer. Taking DJ is trembling. When he will come? That day wasted.
মেশিন চলছে না নাকি?
কারেকশন।
হ্যাঁ, না কারেকশন না, তত তাড়াতাড়ি হবে না।
তিন পাতার তো অর্ডার, তিন পাতা আড়াই পাতার অর্ডার।
Sir, this 25th memo, this memo is not this memo.
কারেকশন কি এখন করছে?
That is different. এই প্রিন্ট, এই তারা প্রিন্ট আউট বের করবে না, ওকে একটু দাও।
So second correction we will see. First correction you have corrected.
ওকে সেকেন্ড পেজে আসবা। না না
Take
করেন,
second page.
সেকেন্ড পেজটা দাও, আমি চেক প্রিন্ট আউট বের করো না, সেকেন্ড পেজটা দাও।
ঠিক আছে।
Where is the memo dated 2nd November 23? That
I have handed up.
no, this is interview. No, that tribunal. Tribunal
87, page 87. 87.
Page number 87.
দাঁড়াতে বল মিস্টার মুখার্জি, schedule and eat 18 December as fixed at 2 p.m. It is made clear that none of the parties shall pray for any adjournment on the said date. If adjournment is sought for, we proceed with the matter.
Yes,
This is
sir.
understood.
Grateful.
Second,
Fix the কি লিখেছো? List the matter. As fixed at, it is made clear that we pray for any adjournment on the said date. Yes. Yes, sir. The correction. Please join to the
no, no, no.
Grateful.